Hi everyone, welcome on in. How you all doing today? I decided to go live on my normal time today because I woke up and I was like, I was really tired at first, but then I took a shower and took care of myself and I was like, okay, I'm feeling creative. I want to work on the plushie. Ah, speaking of plushies, thank you for the LZ plushes. Hi Jen, hi Lulu, hi Artist Synth, hi Cricket Whistle, hi Elfie, hi Leighton, hi Anna, hi Demu, and so you throw it. Stop throwing so many things. What the heck? My goodness. But yeah, I want to work on modeling. I want to get that plushie done. I'm excited about it. You're going for a nap? Okay, Anna. Thank you for the lurk. Briar. Oh my goodness. There's the pinkening. Briar. You got hearts in my eyes. Oh my god. Why is this all we do now? Is this funny to you? All I see is love. Yeah. Yes, yes it is. Alright, well I'm glad it's entertaining. You all have Copy Girl to thank for that wonderful heart thrower. She did a good job with it. It's pretty fun to have a throwing thing that's it just equates to the number of emotes you have in chat. Mm-mm. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, let's resume the timer now that we're all here. We got 25 minutes left on the clock. And as you may have seen on Blue Sky, and those of you who are here probably have already seen, we've gotten through like most of the goals. Um we really just have the main goal to reach, which is the 1500 one. Of course, there's stretch goals after that, and I'll reveal them as we go if we do get that far, but I kind of feel like we're running out of steam. At least I'm running out of steam. So if we could just get to the main goal, I will be very satisfied with this subathon. Yeah, so many goals reached. Very powerful. You're powerful, chat. Thank you. Hi, Mia. Welcome on in. Hi, Connie. Thank you for the alert. Hi, Mystic. So will this stream end in 25 minutes? It will, unless I get more donos. You can donate to the Ko-Fi, linked there on screen, or in the panels below. Or you can subscribe. Yeah, it could be a really short stream. If I run out of time, I guess I'll just wrap up and go home. But yeah. Actually, I might be too focused on working on the plushie to wrap up string that quickly. But that will mark the end of the subathon. I updated that list finally. There's a Golden Char now and Chibi Char. Cow chibi Char.
Model change requests.
Cow chibi? Okay. Alright, we can do that. Which one is that? I think it's this one. I'm not gonna moo. Moo. Alright. Gotta move it. Move it. The onesie is so cute on me. Should I get this onesie on the updated chibi, I wonder? Would not be hard. Yeah. I could probably do that. Get the onesie on the standard model. Well, for that, you gotta get to the stretch goal. That's 1,700. Otherwise, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm sorry. Because I'm not doing anything else to this to the 2.0 model. We're gonna make the 3.0 model, and then I'll add things to it based on stretch goals. By the way, I want to be very clear. Even if we don't reach that goal today, we got so close. I'm going to stream 3.0 at least some of the time. I may work on it more off stream sometimes, but if we do reach the goal, I'll commit to streaming it at least once a week. Either way, 3.0 is happening. You all did good. Hi, Orchid. Yeah, exactly. I know Lulu's joking, but that's a good clarification to make, Leighton. Yeah. But the onesie won't happen even as a later project in like half a year. I won't promise one way or the other. Who knows? Who knows what will happen half a year from now? My throat hurts, which is the only reason I'm not moving on. I'm waiting for my tea to cool down. Hi, Builder. Welcome on in. Hi, cute. Sorry, Char. You're so silly. Alright, let's get over to the Blender scene and see what we're doing today. Hi, LZ. Good morning. Welcome on in. Moo. You're just in time to watch me get started on the plushie today. Don't I mean good mooning? Mooning. I can't even say that in words. Yippee. Okay. Let's see here. Rawr! 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 Ears need to be roughly the same size of the horns. Where's the other reference? Excuse me? What happened to it? Hmm. There it is. Rawr. How are you all doing today? Alright, I guess we got more work on the hair to do. Still waking up. Sleepy, but okay. Valid. Yeah, the snow's making me sleepy too. I always want to hibernate when it's snowing. You think you pushed it yesterday? Your body's so stiff. Yeah. I hope you take care of yourself today. You're gonna warm me up by putting me in the kettle. I'm fine with this. Alright, this is the part of the hair that'll get, like, curly down here. Uh...
Mwah.
Wah. Hi, Moth. Welcome on in. Funny Miku number. Yes, let's go.
Mwah.
Wah. Mm. I think you've been on there, Coney. Maybe? I don't know. how I have it set up is if I've shouted you out once, you automatically get set to the auto shout out list. And you definitely deserve to be on there. Oh yeah, that's when it would have happened because you got to raid me the other day, and so we shouted you out when you raided, and then now you're on the auto shout out list because that's how I have it set up. Yeah. I'm glad it makes you happy. I don't know what's wrong with these curls, but I don't like them. Smaller? Hmm. Okay, that's better. Fleshy looking so cute. I'm glad. I'm I'm eager to get it fully texture painted and such.
Rower.
Rawr! 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 Rawr. Was the single cutest rawr ever, really? Hi, Cora. Welcome on in. Uh, been the stand-in IT for coworkers, software issues for the last 3 hours. Oh gosh. He guess work is keeping you busy this morning. I guess. Hopefully that'll make it go by faster. Oh gosh, 10 minutes left on the timer. Wow. This might be the most casual end to a subathon ever. I'm just sitting here doing art. I'm gonna not notice the timer because I'm locked in. I guess I should ping the Discord and stuff. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Layton. Alright, let me do a Discord ping. Yeah, really not bad. Um Seriously, this has been amazing. You get way too much silly fun from saying timers under a number while donating enough to bump it just over that. I've noticed you've done that a lot this subathon. It's very silly. I appreciate it. Alright, let me do a blue sky post as well. Okay. There we go. I did my due diligence. Now I'm back to modeling. And honestly not I'm satisfied with how this came out, this subathon, so I'm not bothered either way if it ends here. I mean, oh no, you had to save it, chat. No, I'm very thankful for all the donos you've given. I appreciate it. Okay, now we gotta do the back hair.
Pat, pat, pat.
Hi, Snowy. How you doing? I did a really good job. Thank you. It was a really nice run. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, for my first ever subathon, I think I did pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Lily Cow Bell just gave a sub.
Lily, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Hype train started.
Oh my goodness, a hype train. You're quietly glad that a lot of it was Ko-Fi donos instead of subs. Yeah, I do appreciate that. For anyone who doesn't know, if you dono on Ko-Fi, I get much more of that money than if you sub on Twitch. Although subs are appreciated too. I will take any form of support. Also, ow, thank you for the break. Okay, let's space these out better. There we go. Oh. So many bricks. Ah! Cricket Whistle, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. There we go. Want that more like that. And then gotta wrap the hair around. Uh, oh, you're just catching up, follows in, the council. Hi, welcome on in, fellow dragon member. Hope I'm having a wonderful day. I'm having a pretty great day. We seem to be kind of wrapping up my subathon. I mean, we'll see. I don't know if any big donors are left out there, but I'm just having a good time, hanging out and modeling stuff. How are you?
An anonymous gifter has gifted subs.
What? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Can't see the thing. Thank you for the 5 subs, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Don't forget I'm here forever. Oh no, you had latent blocked? How'd that happen, Snowy? Hmm. Must have been a misclick at one point. I would assume. I'm realizing I want this part of the hair to be shorter, actually. Because we're not going for, like, as long as my hair normally is. Okay, maybe not that short, because I still needed it to curl at the end. Let's just get rid of that end. Then raise this up a bit. Then we do that. Do it for her. That's cute, Elfie. We love Maple in this house. Okay. Duplicate, move back. Hmm. I hate how every time I want to adjust this, it makes me rotate it again. Hair paths. Just want this to lay better. You know what? I think I know why I'm feeling off. Normally when I do the back, I start in the middle and then work towards the side of the head. That helps me with the placement of things. So let's put one down fresh. Well, now that we got 20 minutes left on the clock. Hi, Lay. Thanks for checking in. Now I can lock in and not have to worry about much for the next few minutes. Wait, is my... A lot of it tends to curl out. Oh, looks more natural.
Model change requests.
Oh, you want the new chibi? Okay. Hold on. I'm locked in. 1 second. Okay. Thought the new chibi is work in progress. It's pretty much done. I might add wings later, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, you have great news for you. It's right here. Literally in front of you. Don't let that strand escape. Yeah, it was trying to. Hair's looking super cute. I'm trying to get it there. I appreciate that. Okay, now we go and work our way back this way. Actually, shit. Hold on. Alright, that's better. Only 200 from funded, but less than 20 minutes left. This one's a nail biter. I know, right? Oh, you're thinking of the plushie form. Yeah, we're still working on that. Chibi and plushie are different. Although my brain gets them confused too. So don't worry. I'm still trying to make the hair too long, I think. Well, I guess I'm kind of going for the medium length hair. Just past the shoulders. But it's still a little. Hi, Opener. How you doing?
Wah.
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 Wah. How's the subathon going? Well, we got 15 minutes left. Very close to funded, but also very close to it being over. So you tell me, I guess.
Yoga ball time.
Meh. Hi, Ronnie. One second. I'm very locked in. Virtue Choo Charin. Oh, because of the hype train. You're silly. But also, yes. Hmm.
Pink heart, yellow heart, green heart. Just kidding, purple heart.
Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, thank you for the TSAP. One sec. This hair is being a nightmare, but we're almost there. Alright, let me get the yoga ball. Which I almost want to veto because my back hurts, but yeah, please never do that again. I was flying away. I was escaping from the potential of Froggy abusing the TTS again.
Compliment.
Lilica Bell redeemed compliment.
Lily, you're a very supportive person, and I see you in a lot of communities. Um, I think it's great how like you're just one of those people that everyone knows, you know. And that comes from your own effort. Also, you're very sweet. Mm-mm. Froggy peeking ominously.
Pet pet.
I almost feel like it would be easier if I laid the hair out straight and then curved it and stuff. Hmm. Right. 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 Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Right. Mm-mm. Okay, I got an awkward gap here. How do I fix this? Hmm. Okay, we've surrounded the head with hair. This was the goal. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Now I would like to work on something other than the hair. Because that was awful.
5 minutes remaining. Who will extend Char's subathon? Ko-Fi com virtually, Char.
Wow, 5 minutes. Crazy. I guess we could make the tail. That would be good, right? You're gonna cook me? Oh, there's supposed to be a comma there. Like actual food, not drawings. Okay. I'll see you after my subathon ends. Bye. Wow, 3 minutes. It's only gotten this low once before.
Cricket whistle gave 15.
Oh my goodness, cricket whistle. Thank you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. But I appreciate it. Thank you. No exploding yet. I'm not allowed. My goodness. I'll explode eventually. You can't stop me. Ah, thank you for the 32 bits, Fire Demon. Suddenly imagining Char using some ability. And yes, you're taking care of yourselves. It is a difference of what we would have spent on lunch today anyway. You're not trapped. Okay, good. I took your lunch money. Alright, I guess you can keep that as bragging rights. Char-a-thon more important than lunch money. Oh my goodness. A grass type move? Yes. I'm a grass type Pokemon. Alright. We got like a short plump tail. This seems appropriate. Well, not with the mouth on it. We'll fix that. Using chronomancy to make the timer go back up to 24 hours? No! I don't want to be here forever.
Break time?
Oh, it's break time. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go on break. We'll pause the timer. And I will see you in like 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Right. Alright, I'm back. And thank you for the follow. Let's see. Resuming the timer. Right.
Mwah.
Very close to 1,500 followers, too. Yeah, that's true. Imagine I get 1,500 followers at the same time as I get to my 1,500 goal on the subathon. That's all. Ah! Thank you for all the hearts. And, hi. Okay. Let's, make the end of this tail.
Pat, pat, pat.
And give her the head pats. The nap had you feel so much more awake. That's good. Nap roulette. I'm trying to think how to plushify the end of the tail. Probably just want to make it look less sharp, right? I think I can do that. A little fat, it would be cute. True. Poofy and round, yeah. Alright, we'll see what we can do with that. Mm. Hmm. That's a pretty good shape. And then I can even maybe put some of that stitching dividing the line here. Once I get to that. Yeah, poofies for plushies. Time to head back to your on stream. Okay. Thank you for swinging by, Lay. I appreciate you. Got 8 minutes left on the clock. What will we do? Okay, that's all a little big. So let me shrink that down a bit, and this as well.
Olivia gave 100.
Oh my goodness. What the heck? Olivia, you can't do that. You can't just drop 100 and put it over an hour and a half. Oh my gosh. Right. You just did no more 5 minutes. I'm biting you. I'm biting you hard. You can't escape this fate. Ah. Okay. We're very close to the goal now. Literally like $70 more, $80 more, whatever. Yeah. Bite that button, you'll help. Do it. Get her. She can't keep getting away with this. We must reach the limit so Char doesn't explode. Oh my goodness. Olivia. Okay, I do like that shape. Once it's textured, it'll make more sense. Speaking of texturing, we could work on the body texture now. Yeah, it's a great plush shape. Good, good. I gotta do something similar to the horns as well. But I'm still waiting to make sure I got the shape right. Like, every now and then I look at it and I'm like, that could be adjusted. Because I don't want to take it away from being a path yet. So, let's paint the body. What do the UVs look like? Right, it's like this. Kind of a strange layout. But should be fine for our purposes. I just want the body to have a little more space. Yeah, they will be rounded. I'll definitely round the horns. Don't you worry. Wait, which one are the arms and which one is the legs? That's the leg, that's the arm. Okay. Okay. Let's go into texture paint. I'll grab the underbelly color. Olivia, I just can't get over that because you've already done that once this subathon. So, like, what the heck? I'm biting you. Be treasured. Rawr. I probably just want to simplify this shape, right? It's a plushie, so something like that. That seems good. I'm biting you both. Thank you for the tea sip. And the head pats. And the LZ.
Rower.
Rawr. 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 Oh, the ears are... Where did I put the ears? Hold on. Oh, the ears have not been put somewhere. I feel like I'm gonna need more space. Especially if I want to do the tail on this as well. Well, you know what? I don't need the back of the head to be this big. I'll just make room here. Tail can be its own thing. Eh. Why is it doing that? Rawr. She's got her tea and her LZ plush, and you're patting my head. Rawr. Why are you trying to make me so cozy? Random weird glitches I had to clean up. Okay, got that. Hmm. Okay. Here's the underbelly on the body. Mm. Okay. Hmm. And I want to draw this all the way up to the mouth. Not gonna lie though, I kind of like it just at the lower part. But let's try it where it goes. I might have to redraw the mouth because I did this all on one layer. But if I'm careful, should be able to just do this. We've basically hit the goal at this point. I'm happy. Oh, look at that. How do we like the plush with the underbelly colored in? Cute, yeah. Eh. Oh, I love this. It's Hatsune Miku seeming still alive from Portal. But yeah, this is pretty cute. I like it. one little bit of color contrast so instantly brings it together, right? It's very important. And we're not even done. I'm gonna be doing shading and stuff too. You want to just take Plushie Char and Plushie Lulu and link their arms and have them snuggle and critical hit. That's such a mood. Okay, let's fix the ears here. Whoops. There we go. Underside of the ears done. I feel like the shading needs calmed down. Maybe I want different hue. Eh. Thank you for the brick. Hi, Maury. How you doing? Okay, let's get the tail. Got a breakfast burrito you're chewing on that? Nice. I love breakfast burritos. Mm. You still need to make me breakfast burritos sometime? That would be amazing. Hmm. Oh, that's laid out different than I intended. Let's try that again. This time with a better layout. I had that so good the first time. Now it's like, eh. There we go. Hmm. Mm.
It's a gave 20.
It's a hi. Thank you for the 20. Also, oh my gosh, I've been so busy, but really good job on your collabinogi this year. I fell asleep shortly after I showed up for the beginning of it. But I went back and I checked the VOD. Um good work. Proud of you. It was a very thought out and well done ending as well. Let's see. You've been lurking here and there for the subathon. You wanted to say thank you for always helping you make your dreams come true. So you hope you can help you get a little closer to 3.0. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Well. Okay, the middle here needs to be purple. And then the top of the tail as well needs like the scales. Which I'm not sure how I'm gonna do those yet. I wonder if the purple plates on the top of the scales should look like patches or something. When you look at Entropy's design, there are stitches there. Grape, hi. Grape cute. I like how they did the hands too. This is all so cute. And the stitches for the divides between the tummy plates. That's adorable. Hmm. Plushy Char is really coming along. Let's maybe, I guess, work on the outfit now. We just made this shirt for the chibi, which I'm wearing right now, so we have an idea of how to make it. And then the necklace and the pants. And then the jewelry. Can't forget the horn ornament. Okay. Let's do... Let's make the shirt, I guess. Grape cute, true. Also rare. Shirt's gonna have to be a little simplified compared to the one I'm wearing. Although the one I'm wearing looks really simple. I could stretch it, maybe. I try not to reuse parts for the plushies, because, you know, they need like a different vibe to them. Ah, thank you for the brick. Hmm. Don't forget to drink your vegetable juice or tea, exactly. Clothing is really easy to make for plushies. Oh. Oh, I can imagine it took a lot out of you. I completely understand. Alright, the pants are really easy. Because we really just need to select the, inner region here. Copy it, and then... In fact, I have jeans for plushie somewhere. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah, I did jeans for Cookie. I could go steal those. They're not hard to make. You just duplicate this. Separate it. And then add a solidify modifier that you can put up top here. And that's your kind of pants area. And then we change the color of it, obviously. And then you got built-in pants that don't need rigging because I just copied it from the body, which was already rigged. You can even do it like this to give them a different kind of shape. So yeah, pants and shirt. And that's pretty good. It just needs straps for the shirt. Uh, I will read. I'll change the text on this later. But yeah, I left that in because I'm gonna use it. I might change where it's located. But yeah. I used her plushie as a base for this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Convert that to a mesh. Solidify. Oops. There we go. Got the straps for this shirt on.
Break time.
And it's break time again already. Okay. Well, that's a fair bit of progress for the first 2 hours. We're getting somewhere. We might finish this today. Well, we'll get it usable today. Obviously, I'm gonna want to do final touches and stuff. Let me go ahead and save another version of this. Hi, Tier. Welcome on in. How you doing? Longest 25 minutes ever. Yeah, right? We started the stream with 25 minutes and now it's been 2 hours. Okay. I'll be back after break, chat. Sit tight. Okay, I am back. Hi, Connie. Welcome back. I'm doing okay. How are you? Wow. Another silly number. Thank you. All right. Ah. Let's see here. Busy work week with important meetings. Sounds a little bit stressful. Hope it goes well. Eh? Rawr. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Ah. Rawr. Okay. What do we work on next? Uh... You never get the gay brick? Actually, that's because, I don't have it set up right now. I'm using Snack Studio, and I haven't entered in the gay brick. Kind of a crime, isn't it? That's a good one to remember to do. Add back gay brick. There we go. Right. Right. Jewelry. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Although, I do kind of want to figure out how I want to get the horn shape to be in like a more plushy look. So let's see if we can get that finalized. Because before I put the jewelry on the horns, for example, I want the horns to be their final shape. Also, thank you for the tea sip, Cricket Whistle. How you doing today, Bunny? Okay. That's good enough for the shape, I think. Kind of.
Leia Logic just gave a sub.
Ah! Leighton, thank you for giving a sub to tier. Appreciate it. Okay. Horns. Let's convert this to a mesh. And then let's make it softer at the end. Okay. Nice rounded shape there. And then I gotta get the spacing of the horn segments right. I'm gonna squeeze them in a little bit, and then that's where the stitching will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 dividing lines. Um, mm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good. Okay. Now if I, oops. Oh, that got messed up. Too sharp of a corner there. If we bevel it differently, we could avoid that. Maybe we don't even want to bevel. Maybe we just want to shrink this line in. Kind of want to bevel. Let's... Mm. Yeah. Tempted to do this differently just because of that corner. It's fine. Okay. Now I want to figure out how I want to do stitches there. Or do stitches in general. Do I texture them, or do I, like, actually get, like, a simple mesh on an array? Do that. And do I want very simple stitching like this? Or like cross stitching or something? That's another question. Simple stitching would certainly be easy. Maybe I should try that first. Before I go too crazy with things. Let's duplicate this. Separate it. And then why does that only do that around that? Wanted that on all of them. You will come back when the subathon has ended and you sip your tea, then laugh at the fool dragging over. Rawr. Listen. All my friends who have money to waste on me, I thought were done doing that. Right? Right. Um... Fair enough. Let's convert this to a curve. And then... Oh, they're all gonna be... Why are they all different rotations? I don't like that. Let's not do that. Thank you for the lyric, epic guy. Okay. Plushie looking good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Trying to figure out how I want to do the stitching right now. Okay, that's gonna be annoying to do it like that. So let's try going back to where those are lines, and then we're just going to add a cylinder, give it that many sides. Okay. Then let's array along a curve. Curve being the horn object, which I think is... No. What is that about? Okay, their spacing is weird. There we go. That's stitches, kind of. Except the spacing is different for the shorter ones. Also the rotation, the tilt is different, unfortunately. So that's gonna look weird. I guess I can't have a slight curve to them the way I want to do this. Okay, that could be pretty cute. You've been reduced to an atom? What does that mean? They could be golden stitches to match my horn rings? True. As long as it doesn't clash with that. Okay, let's see. Now that I got that in there as a placeholder, I really like the idea of stitches on the horns. I don't like how the spacing is inconsistent though. I guess I'll have to fix that manually on this one up here, because that's the one I notice it the most. Relative space. Realize instances. Wait. What about distance instead of count? That doesn't help. Or does it? Oh, it does help. Okay, cool. This new array modifier is really nice. That does give overlapping issues though. But if they're separated by distance, then they should all be consistent. Just that issue though. I see, I see. Understood. No matter what I do, there's one somewhere where it's stuck on the other. It's gonna make me freaking try to fix that. It's fine. That can be fixed. Okay, so we got stitches there. Let's try putting them over here as well. Grab this line and this line. Duplicate that. Separate. Convert to a curve. And then can I just, do I even want to? Horn. This one. Stitches. Join them. And then there. Automatically some of that there. Heck yeah. One plush golden leaf ring to the horn would be cute as well. Well, yeah, I gotta have the golden rings. That's key. Also, I haven't decided what color the stitching will be yet, but I'm definitely glad I'm adding the stitching though. This is gonna add so much. Shrink that down just a bit so it sits in there better. Yeah, right at the seam. So cute. Where else do we want stitching? Probably on the pants and along the chest. And of course, we haven't made the hand pads yet, but we can do that. Char-a-thon forever? Char-a-thon for 1 more hour, probably. Maybe someone's gonna... No, someone's definitely at this point gonna pay the $60 left to my goal, I'm sure. Which would add another hour, so for 2 more hours. Also, hi, Amada. How you doing? What do you think of the Char plushie? Would cuddle Char plushie? Would cuddle Char? Right. She said that for a whole week. Char-a-thon for 1 more hour. Yeah, well, this time it's true. Well, 2 more hours. Let's see. I want to put this somewhere where I can... we go. Kind of wish you hit another commission this month. You would have filled those last 60 by now. Aw. It's okay. There we go. Got those in. Now if I grab the edges of them, duplicate that, separate, convert to curve, and then join to the stitching one. There you go. Immediate stitching on the hands and feet. But let's shrink these both. So it's like on the pads. Right. Beautiful. This is gonna be so cute. Oh, that did not mirror. Whoopsie. Let's make sure we get these all the same. Ah. It doesn't do it off of this. Frustrating. There we go. Yeah. You return, you had to eat lunch and shower and do chores. Hope it's going well. It looks super cute already. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, things are going pretty well so far. I'm just putting stitching on different places. Kind of procrastinating doing the texture work I need to do. Want more work? I am overloaded with work. Why would I answer yes to this? You like the stitches? I'm glad. Sorry. Hit my mic. Yeah. Where else would I want? Okay. Chest and the pants. Haven't really done the bottom fold to the pants yet. Also along the tail, probably, too. It's not gonna be as easy of a way for me to do... I think I'll skip the stitching on the chest. Let's fix the pants, though. Easy. Okay. Because I will notice something? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hmm. You're being a goober. Outside shovel, dishes done. You're tired. I bet. Good job. You should relax for a while. What do you think of the plushie so far?
Dimi gave 10.
You love it? I'm glad. Also, Dimu, thank you for the $10. Wow. Yeah, we're doing the stitching. I wanted to like make it a little more plushy looking, especially with the horns. And so I took inspiration from Entropy's drawing. So we got the stitching on the tail and the horns, and even on the foot and hand pads. Yeah, I'm almost at my 3.0 goal. People really got me close. I'm like, okay, what is it now with that $10? It's like $43 to go. Very exciting. Did it work? Oh, yay, yeah. Thank you, Demo. Super cute. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. Still a lot of work to do. I gotta do some proper textures. Like the hair and stuff. But we're getting close now. And I got an hour left of subathon to get this finished. Or at least close to finished. Oh, you don't own a shovel? Oh no. Less than 50 away, that's right. Is the tail going to be simplified? Oh, that's what you were asking. I had no idea. um... No, I'll get them in there somehow, I think. Like, similar to how the drawing is up here. I kind of want to make them look like patches like I'm doing for the hands, actually. Which, by the way, am I going to solidify these to give them a little bit of differentiation, or should I leave them flat? That's the question. Well, doing that doesn't work. I can give them a little bit of like, they'll catch the edge of the light and stuff. But then I'm looking at it, I'm like, it looks less smooth like that somehow. See, this follows the shading better without the solidify. But with this, I would want to smooth it more. I don't know, it's a little detail, but it's tiny details like that that I'm like, Like, let it catch the light or no. You know? Hi, Copy. You did those on my last drawing because you didn't notice them? What, on the tail? Yeah. Do we like the thicker patches here where it catches the light? Is that something we want to do, chat? Yeah, we like the thicker. Did those last? I see what you're saying. Got you. You had to go back and get them in. Think so? Okay, we'll leave that in. And then that's something we'll also do for the tail, obviously, once we get those on. Let me kind of figure out how I want to do that. Probably just grab this path and then run them along it with an array. It's like felt beans. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Little felt paws that you can touch. Hold on, I want to make the threads a color. Let's start with just black for now. Maybe more of a gray. I don't know. I don't know what color thread I should use. Yeah, you think it's cute?
Yes. Ah, it's so cute. What the fuck? I'm gonna die.
Yeah. What if we go for the idea of like the golden thread? Like yellow thread to kind of go with the golden parts of my design. If I had a physical merch sharp plushie tail for your waist, I would love that.
Demu gave 50.
Ah! You are crazy, what the heck? Dimma, why would you do this? You already gave some. Rawr! You got us there. Rawr.
Yeah!
Subathon's a success. Right. Because you wanted to see 3.0. I promise I would have shown it eventually anyway. But oh my goodness. Okay. 100% success on the donathon. We still got a couple of hours for bonus goals. Thank you so much. So that is the primary goal finished. Now I will commit to streaming my 3.0 model until I get that done. So look forward to that. I'm excited to work on it. I've been playing around with my design a lot lately, my new design. This chibi model was one of the goals, so I got to play around with the colors and stuff. We're doing the plushie, of course. And then once those two things are wrapped up, which will be very soon, I'll start the 3.0. Might be a couple weeks because I'm going to be very busy and also resting after the end of this subathon. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Really good for a 20-minute stream. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone. Seriously. This has been amazing. What end? What end? We're here forever. Oh, we gotta be near the cap now. Technically, there's some wiggle room to add more time. I think there's an hour extra past the goal that you can add, but then the timer's gonna stop growing. You can still give me money and try to reach the stretch goals. Like, for example, this first stretch goal here, give me $100 more and I'll work on the anthro form along on stream as well. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like do that on my own spare time, probably. Opening the wallet. Oh my gosh. There's another stretch goal as well. And this one I can't read because it's too tiny. Hold on. Oh yeah, the cow onesie. So you can get the cow onesie that's normally only seen on my chibi model, this model. You can get that on the full 3.0 model if you get me to 1700. And there's more goals after that, but we'll talk about those if we actually get there. But yeah. We are funded. This has been great. This has been an incredible subathon. I'm so happy about this. For a full-blown scaly. I should post about this really quick. Let me get on the blue sky. Oh. Ah! Right. Oh god. Proud of me. This has been super wonderful. Rawr. Thank you, Elsie. Okay. Posted about it. Oh, if I wasn't so tired, I'd probably be a little more excited right now. A little more celebratory. I'm also like taking a minute to process. I'm like, oh my gosh, we actually made it. We actually got there. I am extremely lucky to have you all. Seriously, this is an incredible community. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, now that we're here.
Break
Yeah, I
time.
didn't expect your double whammy. You're lucky to have me. How dare you say something so cute? Well, lucky to have you too. Your streams are so your absolute favorite to co-working, and you're always so cool to see what you're working on. Funny, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really happy I provide like good co-working vibes, seriously. Alfie. No you. Hi Sky. Thank you for being comfy and hanging out. Prove it. Everyone, call Elfie cute with my redeem. Get her counter up. Thank you for the head pats, Cricket Whistle. Thank you. Rare. Okay. We have an ad break coming up. So I'm gonna go on break and probably stim a lot and then try to stop blushing so much. And then we'll come back and keep working on the plushie, because that still needs done. Thank you all so much. We'll be back very soon, okay? Right? Alright, we're back. Hi. It's still kind of hitting me. Wah. Thank you, Cora. Jen. Ow. You're all wonderful. Did you know that? It's true. Okay. I don't know how to handle this any other way than just go back to working. I'm like, I feel all giddy inside and I feel like my heart racing a little bit. More plushie. Yeah, let's do more plushie. Let's calm down with some plushie. I'm so full of love today. No, you. Thank you for the head pats. When the plushie's done, I gotta make a throwable like LZ's. But instead of wah, you had to have the raw voice clips when she hits. I could do that. Also, LZ is getting this plushie too. We already agreed on that. Either to hide in her world or have as a throwable or both. Yay. So many cuties in chat. True, like you. You know her world, wait, you know, would parade her what? Could you try that again? I'm not getting what you're putting down. I'm sorry, my brain is also like partially deep fried at this point. You know her, she would parade her sharp pledge. Yeah, probably. Trying to see if I can make this like more rounded. Similar to how we did it on the other thing. That's probably gonna help. Mm-mm-mm. The cute criminal. Just imagine, chat. Once I have this plushie, I'll be as cute as LZ is. I think I wanted these to go down rather than... Yeah. We're both cute? Wow. Almost 6,500 shark cutes. Right. Okay, let me, oops. There we go. That's better. I think, anyway. Out for a while, but ping you if anything comes up with the timer. Thank you, Layton. I should be fine. Okay, I'm a little bit happier with the shape of the shirt now. It's a little more gradual. Hmm. Yeah, more comfy shirt. I guess we can go ahead and texture it now. That'll be important. Mark seams. Lay those out. The front one is this one. You need one of these Char plushies to add to your collection, yeah? Imagine an IRL Char plushie. Maybe someday. Yeah? Glad you think so. Hello, welcome on in. Alright, let's get the soft brush. And we want this to paint straight through. Hmm. Oops. Bleh. Can this swap? I wish this would stop switching my tool. Also, it's doing that. That's fine. Yeah. I love this lavender colored shirt. It's adorable. Hmm. Alright, we gotta make these boba bubbles again. Oops. Was lurking and you saw the notification. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am still in slight disbelief, but very happy. This has been incredible. I had so much fun with this. Who knows? I might even do it again next year. We'll see, though. Yeah, huge thanks to all of the donors. Thank you so much. That's a little too uniform. Okay. That's, pretty good, I think. Yeah, exactly. Thanks to each and every one of you, no matter how big or small. I'm excited to finally get to work on my 3.0 model. Of course, that's by far not the only thing I'm going to be working on. I'm falling behind on my commissions. I put them on hold, to get the subathon done. And, my goodness. So I'm probably going to be doing half and half. Each week I'll do like a Char 3.0 stream and a commission stream. And then maybe a game stream on the third day. Just to relax a bit. That's exciting. You have no talent on that? What, on like model making? It's valid. Sounds like a really good balance. Yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, these are already unwrapped for me, but I do need to... Wait, what's this part? That needs to be marked. And then we do this. Lay, Froggy, hi, welcome on in. Guess what happened while you were gone? You'll never guess. You forgot to copy the raid message. Raided? I was raided once. They locked me into a stream. A Twitch stream.
As you would be.
And you can see the rest.
Pixel animation is like magic to me.
But yeah, you'll never guess what happened.
Art style really
Absolutely.
stuff as well. Yeah. She has
We'll
a
be
really
completely
charming
surprised
style.
when I tell you.
And it's really like lively and dynamic. And
Right,
especially
right.
For that kind of stuff, it works really well.
Yeah, it's very
can be-
expressive.
Exactly.
You saw? Congratulations. Thank you. Check out Mern Frog, everyone. They drew the reference sheet you see in the background here. See that? We're going off of Froggy's reference sheet here. Let me get rid of the grid. And this is what I'm going to be basing the 3.0 model off of as well. So that's my new design, and it's all thanks to them. Oh, you wonder what happened? Well, Froggy. There's a thing above my head that may give you a clue. But yeah, we reached the goal. Thanks to the wonderful generosity of my chat. I'm very lucky. Ah, it's gonna be real, yeah. Absolutely. Ah. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the raid. Also, welcome raiders. If you don't know me for some reason, not like Lay has talked about me for the past week thanks to my event. My name's Char, and I am a dragon that makes 3D models. Right now I'm making myself into a plushie. Look at that. Do I look cute? Little dragon plushie.
Saw the ping rated? I was rated once.
Oh god, why?
They locked me into a stream.
Why?
A Twitch stream with followers. And followers get
Why?
me rated. Rated.
Why?
I was rated once. They locked me into a Twitch stream with followers. And followers get me rated. Reddit. I was raided once. They locked me into a stream, a
This
Twitch stream,
mermaid,
a
I
Twitch
swear.
stream with followers. And followers get me raided. Oh, West Frock.
What am I supposed to do about this? I'm gonna delete my TTS. How was your stream though, you two? Did you do good? Would you? No, that's okay, Froggy. You're good. You're good. Your stream was nice. Thanks for asking. I'm glad. You're gonna sit down for a bit. You're feeling icky. I hope you feel better, Cora. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. These could be on the same material, but eh. I'm just making things easier for myself right now. You finished another maid and you played story in Warframe. Nice. Sounds like a good time. You appreciate me even more, Dwagon. Ah, rare. Oh.
Congrats on funding the 3.0 model. See, I can be normal with TTS Purple Heart.
I love the purple heart thrown in there. Just for good measure. Oops. There we go.
Frog.
Frog. Anyways, you're gonna go rest and go to bed? Huge congratulations. Happy to see it. Thank you so much.
Char cute. I mean, see /mon look at her model at /. Pretty dang cute.
Have a good night, Lay. Have a good night, Froggy. And thank you so much for all your support. You're part of the reason why my subathon was such a success. Thank you. Rawr, thank you for the head pats. Okay. Easy little bit of shading there. Don't even really need to make the belt loops and stuff because you're never going to see that. Do we want stitches along the edge of the pants there? Or should we forego that since we're using gold thread? I guess we can have two different kinds of thread. I think the gold thread would be too distracting down here. But I could Convert that to a curve, and then join it to... Actually, I might want to keep it on its own. Stitching to... So I should name my layers. Pants, shirt, body, ads. Thank you for the habitats. Thank you for the tea sip. Could really use that. But yeah, if I'm right, you can technically get, how much was it? You can get about an hour out of the timer still, because, the timer increases up to 1600, not just the 1500. I just did that for like a little bit of extra fun reaching the stretch goals. So, if you want me to make my anthro form, as seen here, on stream in addition to the human form, you can reach that stretch goal of 1600. But I am fine with this subathon ending in an hour, honestly. I am so happy with the results of how this week has gone. I'm so thankful too. Alright, let's get the scales on top of the tail here. After I finish naming layers like I said I was going to. What is this? This is empty. It's nothing. Ah. Okay. Separate. Convert that to curve. And then I gotta make the little circle we'll be using. Kind of like that shape.
Mwah.
Eh. Wah. Rawr. Such violence. Orchid cute? True. Hmm. Am I really at 6.5 cutes now? Amazing. Alright, let's add an array. Go along the curve. Okay. Let's, which one's the forward axis? There we go. Oh, interesting. Is there a way to get these affected by the scale of the curve? Hmm. This is where I'm not sure about the new thing. Also, apparently it doesn't like that being the same. I don't know why. Yeah, like normally I'd be able to scale the path and make them shrink as they go. Well, I'm not sure how to do that here. Hello, Rectactic. It's going okay. How are you? How do I breathe? Where's my nose? I'll admit my chibi model, I wasn't able to figure out how to make the nose look right, so it just hasn't had one. Alright, let's try just doing this the old-fashioned way then. Use the legacy array combined with the curve modifier. And we'll see how that do. Set origin to 3D cursor. Here we go. Okay, now with this, I should be able to like actually scale the end of it. Yeah, and make it smaller, which is what I'm going for. They need to be the right orientation though, which I think is this way. Nope. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, chibis don't have noses. Okay. Now I want them to kind of set in on top of each other, so A little bit like that. And then again, I'll be able to take this. It's so sad that you have green frostbite. Talking about my scales. Oh yeah, I'm a mouth breather. There's the solution. Oh, these are off-center. Of course they are. Let me just... There we go. Okay, I can't make them too thick up here because that makes them oddly wide. Okay, let's add a solidify modifier. Okay. That's about what I'm going for. Goodbye. Right. Right.
Mwah.
Wah. You like plates? Me too. I think this should be a little bigger.
Pat, pat, pat.
There we go. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, these are a little more like plump than I intended, but I kind of like it. I think I just want to take the sides of them, curve it a little bit more so they wrap around the tail slightly better. Yeah, that works. Then we can add the purple middle to them. They'll be otherwise green. And maybe we'll even add stitches. Thank you for the head pats. Do I want the end to just like go into the tail like that? Or should I have it poke up the top? Kind of like how it does on my actual tail. Hmm. I don't know. We can play with that in a little bit. Okay. Wow, we've been going 4 hours already. I think I want to try and push for the last hour. Because we've got 53 minutes left on the clock. So if I can go for 1 more hour, we might be able to finish out this thing on the same day that we reach the goal. I think that would be pretty good. That said, I'm gonna go on another break. I'll be back in a little bit. If I'm tired, don't push myself. I'll assess myself on the break, and if I decide that I'm too tired to keep going, then we'll rate out when I come back. Thank you, Alfie. Alright, see you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's get these colored. Oh, I should have lowered this down and then... Then I could have used the space above it. Yeah, let's just fix that. Take the purple. Take the green. There we go. Now we just select this, bring it up here. Over 10,000 minutes. Yeah, wow. We've been going for a bit. We've definitely been going for a hot minute. Okay. Tail. And then let's take the purple again. And we're gonna ah! Ah. There we go. That's the ideal shape and color. I made this part very similar to my chibi tail, but hi, Servalneo. Well, come on in. Yeah, I basically ended up just doing this in the same way. If you look at my chibi's tail, I kind of did the plates the same way. But to be fair, it's a good method. This time, however, there's not going to be the outline on them. So they'll blend a little bit better. Alright. Let's get this tag updated. What could be as the stitching texture or the fabric, like unraveled for the dragon plates? Yeah. Yeah, I might try to put stitching along there. Or something of similar nature. So hi Jess, welcome on in. Okay. This is unwrapped for here. Why is it like that, actually? Oh, because of the... mark seam. Then unwrap. Why is it not letting me edit that? Oh, because of this. Alright. That's upside down. There we go. Should be correct now. Yeah. Okay. Now I can put new text on that. That'll be fine. I don't know if I want to move it or not. Should I leave it back here? It's an okay place for it. Oh, I just realized the edges of the shirt are messed up. Interesting. Hmm. What is the bleed set to? Here we go. It doesn't help much. It's probably because it's not, like, actually defined well here. UV map is overlapping itself. Gets out of being called cute from a typo. Oh my goodness. You can't escape.
Compliment.
Hmm.
Starlight
really
Jesson
cute.
redeemed compliment.
Copy, you're really cute, and you deserve to be called cute. And you're really sweet. And I think it's adorable how you want to make sure I see my favorite thing in a picture. Keep being you, because that's what everybody likes. Alright. Not me just manually fixing this area because... bleh. It's my own fault for making the end of the dress so messy. But I'd rather fix the texture than mess with the geometry more. Okay, that should be better now. It even has a little bit of like worked in shading to the edge of it now. You'll try. Pulls bucket over your head, disappearing under it. Aww. Yeah, exactly. Cricket whistle. You get it. Okay. I have a couple options here. I can work on the hair texture. I could add some shading to the body texture and work on the details there. Or we could rig the whole thing and actually just like test out how it feels being used. and save those finishing details for later. Rigging takes the shortest amount of time, by the way, because this is a your character here style thing anyway. Boat rigging, so it might actually be usable before the end. Yeah. It'll be really quick to do that anyway, so let's try it. Because I'm at that point where I'm like, I need to see what this looks like before I go crazy. Okay. I will need to apply this existing stitching. Unless... Can I use a modifier to do that? And have it, like, actually... Let me see if that works. Let's see. Add it to the armature. And then we're just gonna see if the data transfer above or after the array can work. Oh, but I have to pick what it's from. I guess the body would be the thing. Except the tail would have no input then. I could separate the tail. Or I could just apply this as a mesh for now and quickly add it to everything. I don't know. Okay, these things should be rigged already. That should be rigged already. The outfit, the shirt needs rigged. So let's pull out the robust weight paint transfer. Get that for the shirt. And the hair needs to be rigged as well. Well, the hair is still paths, but I guess we're at the point where we'd want them to be meshes. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll save a new incremental file. Start converting this all to mesh. Join there. And mirror. Mirror. Okay. Okay, the hair is attached. I think I'm definitely going to want to convert the threads to a mesh first. Because I can't imagine that working out with just modifiers. Okay, let's get the tail. I'm gonna have to convert this as well. Uh... Hi, 20. How you doing? And hi, Flora. Flora cute. Friar. I'm doing pretty good. Stream's going pretty good. Yeah, I reached the goal for 3.0. Things have been going really smoothly today. I'm happy. You know what? The end of the tail can be floppy too, because it's a plushie. Ah, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oops. I guess I do want to apply that if I want that to work. Okay. Why is that merge? Eh. Stop. Oh, because I had that button on, that's why. Did anything else get accidentally merged? I don't think so. Mm. Okay, I guess I'm fixing that manually. Wait, let's just separate that again. Should have just done this from the start. Grab this tail. There we go. Much better. It'll get a little crunchy, but we can smooth everything. It should be better. Okay. And then this part. Yeah, those aren't gonna move with. These will. These threads are good. Probably these two. Oh, the horns aren't. I thought I got that. Okay, those threads aren't going with. But strangely, these ones are. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. We're not going to use that modifier. We're going to apply these and then do that manually. 30 minutes left on the timer. Convert this to mesh. Rawr! Rawr! Then I could just join that and... Oh. Do I want that? Actually, it looks pretty nice with them smooth. Maybe that's worth it. Oh, they did not get the memo though. That wait, I had to get them on the armature. Wait, what? Hold on. I can get this. Okay, attach this to the armature first. Then do that. And then hopefully they'll... No, what's going on there? Oh, okay. I'm doing off a tail instead of tail tip. Whoopsie. Okay. That should do it. Is Alice here? I don't know. This will be the last 30 minutes. Who knows? Yeah. This is the one time I allow the bending of my tail tip. Because, fun fact, my tail tip's actually rigid. Because, this outer rim is, hard and razor sharp. But we're making it plushy today. Oh. Look who heard their name mentioned. As a matter of fact, Clance, that's kind of the idea. Yeah, we planned to already. Hi, thank you for the lurk. Okay, that's not too hard. I just had to do that for the rest of it. Right. So this all can be, let's see, body for this. What do you mean loose parts? Huh? Let's assign that to the armature. Make this top one separate. Okay. The horns would just be delete all groups. The head. There we go. Okay, that should be correct now. Yeah, I just gotta get the ears here. What if the tail tip squeaked when it was squeezed? Oh my gosh. Or one of those, yeah. These are cute ideas. Oh. Name that first. Alright. Put those around. Attach this. Auto weights. And then... why is it doing that? Huh? Wait, why are they named this way? What happened there? What are you doing? Huh? Bone names got messed up. Eh. Okay, ear, 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 and ear. And then auto, left, right, and then there. Okay. Wait, why? Why is it? Oh, because I already have ear bones. That's why. I was so confused. Okay. I completely forgot about Elsie's ear bones. Okay. Now we can... What? The vertex group. I think that's fine. Okay. Now we go here. Weight paint. And then we save these automatically. Okay, got it. Ears are correct now. What else do we even need to rig? I think everything's assigned to bones now. We just need to, well, the hair is not assigned to bones, but it's assigned to the head, so they don't have their own bones yet. I can add a few spring bones to make this more magical when we open it up. Okay, we got ears. There's no necklace yet, but that will be there. Got tail. And then hair's whatever for now. Okay, let's try exporting it. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be bad apple. This isn't a seahorse stream. Alright, let's see. Oh my goodness. Hi.
Router.
Rawr. Okay, the threads need to be a darker color. You can't see them against the paws here. But oh my goodness. Rawr. I can't really see my snoot moving at all with the mouth. Yeah? Rawr. Yeah. Okay. This has a lot of work left to do. We'll have to texture paint some shading in. I'm gonna have to, like, finish adding some more tiny details. But hey, it's usable now. I am now a plushie. Hi. Fear me. Wah. And the tail. Oh my gosh, with the end of the tail being floppy. That's so cute. It's the only time you'll see my tail do that. Ah. Right. This is cute. I like this. I am now small. Fear me. Okay, why isn't the mouth working? Blend shapes are there. Nose. Oh, different object now, because I guess I separated the object. We can fix that. Wait, if I name it what it expects, will that just plug in automatically? Wait, there's two noses? Where's the other nose? I don't know. Okay, does that work now? No? Oh. What are you attached to? I don't know where this so-called nose is. Probably in backups. No? Hmm. Good night, Copy. Thank you for being here. I've done amazing. Well, I'm a good, lovely streamer. Rawr! How dare. Thank you. So there's something else named Nose in the scene. Let me just do that and see. It still doesn't want to. Yeah, I'm a plushie now. Hi. I'm just trying to figure out why, the mouth isn't working. I'll just reassign the shapes, I guess. Wait, is there... No. I do be confused. But it's okay. Alright, that should fix that. Hi, Zoe. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm a plushie now. Rar. Fear me. Let's, change the color of this. It's a little bit more... Well, slightly darker, I guess. Well... Slightly brighter? Just want it to stand out. I'll get it to look right in a bit. Let's export this again. I want to see the mouth moving. I can't wait to get proper shading on this and everything. Especially the hair. The hair really needs it. Who are you telling that to, Clance? Oh, me, because whenever I read that, because it starts with an A, I always think you're trying to say Alice. But I get that you're trying to say LZ. Gotcha. So cute. Right. Okay, is that... Yeah,
Relic.
okay, the mouth is moving now. Subtly. Right. Right. I should exaggerate it and probably, I might go through the work of, like, giving actual different mouth shapes. We'll see.
Pat, pat, pat.
Right. Thank you for the head pats.
Chicken
Do you like it, LZ? It's functional now. It's got a lot of work left to do. I haven't shaded anything. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm a plushie now. And look at the tail. Okay, please observe the tail.
Wah.
Wah. The end of it is floppy. This is the only time you'll see the end of my tail floppy. Because it's plushy.
Clutter.
Observing tail, yes. Yes. Yeah. Right. I think going for the anthro design for this was a good call. So what happened there? I missed one vertice on the weight painting. That's kind of funny. Okay, Clance, see you. Alright, yeah. I'm extremely ecstatic about this. This is so cute. Did I miss one vertice? I don't... That's really silly. How do I select another bone again? Well, okay. Alt click, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I could probably just use smooth on everything and it'll be fine. You want to hold? Back once again. Hi, Connie. Notice anything different about me? Okay, I think the gold thread on the pads is a bad idea, so I'm gonna make a separate color thread. Or maybe they'll be on the same texture atlas and just have a gold and like a near black. I'm cute and a highly collectible flesh. Rawr. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab a new image. And we're just gonna go wait, what does have a 256? It's 128. There we go. Grab the gold for the base of this. And I'm just gonna make the other half of it darker color. Let's see. Still untitled. Uh, Hi Huck, how you doing? Okay, that's gonna be the darker thread. And now, let's see. Horns. Put that over here. Actually, what if I did that? And then these ones. Can we get just the object, please? Thank you. Doing fine, taking a break before doing more studying. Nice. Alright, darker threads on the feet and the hands. And we can change the color of that anytime. I think the tail will keep gold.
Break time.
Oh wow, it's been an hour already. Oh, and I got 3 minutes left on the clock. Wow. What am I doing? I'm wrapping up my subathon. And the second to last goal was for me to make myself as a plushie. So I'm doing that right now. And then, after that, we hit our goal. So I'm going to be making my 3.0 model. You see the design for that here in the background. That's going to be spread out over the next couple months. Oh. That's okay. At least I got to explain myself again for chat, who isn't aware that I got 2 minutes left on the clock. But we reached the goal, so it's fine. There are stretch goals, but... yeah. I'm happy with how far we got. Alright, chat. This is it. We're finally gonna run out on the timer. And what a good time, too, because I just got this plushie rigged. And updated the thread color. Yeah, I like this. This is good. I'm happy. I got a lot of shading to do. This hair looks horrible. We'll get it. Need to play an epic song? I don't know any epic songs. Thank you all for being here, though. Yeah. I think this is it. I think we're wrapping up. We got 40 seconds left. Nice, Leon. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I don't have any kind of alert or anything when the timer stops, so it's just gonna stop. Ah. Wah. I'll wag my tail for the tail stopping. How about that? Yeah, it'll be rest time for me. I'm probably not going to stream for the rest of the week, chat. Well, maybe. Depends. Depends on when my collab is. Okay. 0! Wagging the tail. Oh, and then the ads start immediately. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching the ads. Oh no. I should have snoozed them. Oh my god. That timing. That wasn't planned at all. Okay. I'm gonna find somebody to raid while the ads are going, I guess. This has been great though. Thank you for such a wonderful subathon, everyone. Hold on. This model's not finished, so I'm going back to the chibi. Where's my chibi? There we go. I want to be able to emote properly. Whoa. Scaling is off on this. Okay. All right. Hi. We did it. We got to the goal. And we ran out of time. I'm gonna go rest. I'm not gonna stream for a little bit. Give me at least a few days. Let me see who's live. Right. Take it easy and rest. Yeah. Absolutely will. Oh yeah, Orchid's live. That's easy. And she's playing that funny Zelda game where you play as Zelda. Chat, imagine if Zelda was a girl. That's what this game is. So let's raid Orchid. She's having a relaxed day today, so that works out. Grab your raid message right there. You can copy and paste that and send it over to her. I have a Discord server if you want to hang out with me off stream. And there is a Blue Sky as well. That's my primary social media. Finally, I'm not going to have time to open up commissions for like a month or two, but you can follow me on VGen for future reference in case you want to get a model from me in the future. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry to raid you out immediately after ads are ending. But I'm tired. I'm gonna go rest. Thank you so much. I'll do a big post and everything. Have a good one. Bye.